And we are live once more. All right, guys. So there's a couple of you sitting here in chat already. That's great to see. This is going to be a replay. For the biggest reason is apparently I cannot read. So the area is for the German setup. I completely messed up. I basically assumed erroneously that I could use the whole board to set up, but in actuality, my area is explicitly defined as not being such a place. So I had set up almost right to the board edge, especially on board 19, and I'm not allowed to. So first of all, I have to be on board 18 less than row 18. So these guys right here are the farthest south I can be. On board 19, the farthest south I can be is row 15 and row C. So I'm going to have two hexes on the outside and all these hexes here, as well as these two rows here, available for the allies to enter on. So entering right into a minefield off the bat is not the greatest thing. And, the allies are already going to have a tough enough battle as it is. And why make it tougher than it has to be? So that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm going to replay this one right now. The other one is, again, apparently I'm incapable of reading. Germans get 3 fortified building locations, which I did not even specify. And I also forgot that American MMC in upper level buildings are fanatic. Now, upper level, so not ground level, but if I get any machine gun crews in any of these upper level buildings, and I also forgot that all these single hex buildings here with a large white dot are actually 2-story. So I had a broken German unit. They could have routed upstairs. I never did. If I get American units upstairs with MGs, they're going to be fanatic, which is really going to put a pounding on the Germans if they get into that position. So as a result, I'm going to replay this scenario. Hopefully it comes a lot better. As always, we're going to be dependent on random.org for all our dicing needs. And I have to finish setting up because I'm not even close. So just bear with me while I quickly do a setup. Right, so we want American British, we want German, and then we want a turn marker. All right, EC are moderate. We have no wind at start as per. Last time we actually got wind halfway through. It did help with the smoke that I was using. And this time I'm going to try not to kill my Firefly on turn 2. So that's that. Now I need the rest of the Allied forces. All right, so I need a 9-2, a 149 with 1 platoon. As well as a dismantled medium. Now I need a 9-1, 8-1, and a 7-0 with 2. And they get a bazooka and a dismantled mortar. Baz 44 and a DM mortar. That is the M2 variety. And 2 concealment counters. Again, I am not sure why the attacker gets dummy counters, but it'll be interesting. And then for the British, we need a 9-1, 8-1, and an 8-0. Dismantled medium. And 2 dummies. We'll put you there. The German one down before we forget. You're a 3. And I guess we'll put you down here. You want to kill this because the factory is the most important. The railway as well. So actually, let's put it over here. The factories or the railroads are the most important for the victory conditions that we have to make sure the allies don't get. All right, so that is it for the given orders of battle. I'll bring the armor in later. Now I need to buy some fortification points. 5 points for the Americans. Now, what are we thinking here? Maybe I can get guys' input. So one platoon is entering from the south. We have 5 points to spend on this table here. I do like the thought of a medium for 3 and maybe another bazooka. We do have 2 Jagdpanzer 4s coming on turn 3. Hopefully the Firefly can be living because these tanks here are complete shit. They're the Shermans, and they're not going to do anything against the Jagdpanther unless they can get a side shot or rear. So the Firefly is the only thing that can kill those 2 tanks, so I might need another bazooka besides the one that's given to the platoon that comes in on the west side. Bazooka is worth 2, though. Yeah, let's give him a bazooka and a medium. I think that's fine. All right, we'll give him a medium. Let's dismantle it like the other one, and we'll give him a 44 bazooka. Now, the other guy, 2 platoon on the west side, needs 7 points worth. There's a lot of row houses. I don't know if I have time to DC mouse holes. An HMG would not be amiss. There's lots of fields of fire. If I can get into an upper building level, but the problem is it's really going to be constricted. This is a church up here, steeple location, which would be a second level, but it's facing the wrong way. Rooftops are in effect. If I can get up onto the roof, I could have a nice dominating view of the this level 1 hill feature over here. But I have to get into these buildings first. Yeah, if I can get into these factories with the heavy, that would help me dominate this area. We only have 6.5 movement phases, though, so not a lot of time to get up there. I don't know. 7 points, eh? What do I spend it on? I can get a medium and 2 bazookas, or a medium. Increase my sand. That might not be a bad one. It's only snake eyes, which is really bad. Last time I was rolling a lot of 4s, I think. A lot of 4s and 5s. So if I get a medium and then I increase my sniper by 2 to a 4, that would be 7 points. I think I'll do that. So let's get a medium and we'll increase our sand to 4. Yeah. All right, so you're going to get a medium. And this is going to go up 2. All right, and then the British have... Oh, I need the armor. So we need a Firefly. With a armor leader 9-1. And then 3 Sherman 5s. And 2 carrier A's. And then we have 9 points to spend. Again, I'm not sure what to purchase for these guys. Piats suck. A heavy is 6, so that would not be bad. There's a lot of +3, and having 6 extra firepower is never a bad thing. A heavy and a medium, maybe? They're going to have the toughest battle going through the stone. How would I get in here? If I set up a fire base in C20, I'm going to have lots of targets. This guy, this guy. I can probably even see this guy here. These two I won't, but I can get anything that's in the front. Yeah, let's get him heavy and a medium. And that'll give us our 9 points. Yeah, heavy and a medium. Heavy and a medium. And we're not going to dismantle them. All right, so German forces are set up. Let's set up the Americans. I really don't know how to use a dummy stack on the attack during the daytime. I really don't. I don't understand why they were given dummy stacks on the attack. You can't do anything with them. You can't do anything with the dummy stack on the attack. If you move it into an enemy hex, it's gone. You can find an enemy dummy stack. I suppose that is of use. Like, the enemy has dummy counters, no doubt. But I guess we could do that. All right, let's give that a whirl. Seems strange, but I'll give it a whirl. All right, let's do a bazooka up there. I don't want to break into half squads yet. I am going to break this guy into a half squad. One of you will carry the mortar. The other guy is going to be a scout. And you'll be with the medium and this guy here. All right, let's bring in a Sherman over here. Maybe even 2. We want to bring them on. We want to start smoking off positions. Again, I think as an attacker, you would know that this is probably a likely good gun position. And we want to fill that area with smoke, as well as smoking these guys off and helping our Americans across the way. And then we're going to give them some close infantry support as part of that attack. So let's give the 2 6.67s the mediums with the 9.2. We're going to give the bazooka to the hero. And let's use armored assault, and we'll just go waltzing down the road. I think that'll play. All right, now on the British side, we're going to have... You guys are going to do what? You're going to come here. No, you're going to have to go through the building so you don't lose your concealment. Carriers are going to be very vulnerable to fire. They will, once they're abandoned, they're going to have a 248 half squad appearing in them. So in the interim, they could be used for armored assault purposes, which I think I'm going to do. Let's put a squad under each. Let's give a medium and a heavy to a squad each here with our 9-1. And this medium and those guys are going to do what? Here? And we'll give them an 8-0 to help with rallies if we need to. All right, so the Firefly. That's too close. That is too close to the infantry. If I put him in here, this is an infantry guy. He's going to get a Panzerfaust and kill my Firefly. Now, it is 44, which means a Panzerfaust have a 2x range. And he's going to need a base of 6 to hit. With a large target is going to be a 7 or less to hit. Less any motion penalties. Oh, wait, backblast for the building. That'll bring it down to a 5. 5 or less to hit, which is still pretty rough. So I don't think I want to put you there. Don't really have a choice, do I? All right, you come on concealed. You come on concealed. You two guys are going to be advancing in the open, so you won't be concealed. And I'll bring this guy here. This guy I'm going to bring on here. I'm going to park him right in F20. That'll keep these guys 3 hexes away, and I can still be this guy will still be in range for now until I see what happens with this. This guys will be sitting in the woods, and they'll be able to hopefully shoot the shit out of those guys. All right, I think that's about all I can do for my setup. And then for the Germans, we have Jagdpanzers coming on. 4s times 2. All right. Wind change, die roll. Let's see what random.org has for us today. Excellent. Nice 4. Let's start on the west side. Now, let's start with our dummy stack. So they're going to use non-assault move. They're going to come here for 1. They're going to bypass for 2. One, two, three. They can't do that. This guy would have to drop concealment to see what's there. I don't think I would drop concealment if I was here. This is the problem when you're playing both sides. Would I drop concealment to let this guy get busted? Yes. So I would see this guy use non-assault. I'd realize it's a dummy. Now I give him my game away. Temporarily revealed, so I lose my, or keep my concealment. I go get it back, but I've dispelled a dummy. Now, for the other main attack, you guys here, you're going to come in to this location. You're going to go 1. You're going to bypass B11 for 2. You're going to enter this location for 4. That gets rid of the German dummy. This guy is going to drop his concealment. And he's going to first fire. 8. Down, or 8 up 1. That's a pretty piss poor shot. So we have a 4 residual right off the bat. And you guys are done with your move. That's not too bad. You guys are going to come into here. Now, if I move, I'm going to be assault firing with 4, 8. 8 up 2 is be my return fire. So I'm going to drop concealment And I'm going to come into this location here. If I do, I could take subsequent first fire with 2 firepower up 1. But I need to do that. All right, so we're going to come in there. This guy's going to final or subsequent first fire. 2 up 1. And that's going to be a miss. And then we have a 1 residual in that location. All right, we know this guy is a real unit, so we have to avoid B11. C12 is safe, but this guy is going to see right down the road. Now, he can't shoot us, but we don't know what this hex is here. And he probably has eyes on A12. Now, that would be a +3, -1 for non-assault, so it's going to be a net +2. So I want to come to C12, so we're going to go 1. Four up 2. A 5 would be a pinning. 5 would be a pinning task check. I can temporarily reveal myself, which would mean that he would lose his concealment. But I don't have to fire. I can retain it. If I fire, like I said, it's going to be a 4 plus 2. 4 up 2. I would really like to hit them. Reason I want to hit them here is he's likely going to use bypass on B11 and into C12, which means it's going to be a 4 up 3 as opposed to 4 up 2. Yeah, let's hit him. All right, 4 up 2. Alrighty. Alrighty, now we're cooking. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. 1 check for the 8-1. Allied sniper, so that's fine. And the 747 is fine as well. Correct, yep. So there's 2 types of movement penalties, Hexy. There's FFMO, moving in open, and non-assault move. Moving in open is always negated whenever there's a positive hindrance modifier. So whether it's a tank or a orchard or a brush or grain, that eliminates moving in open. And then you're only stuck with the non-assault. Yeah, so anytime it's open. So even if you're behind a wall, you're still considered not open, and the guy can shoot you. Now, you got to be careful for certain circumstances. Like, say this guy was here shooting down the road, because this is an orchard road hex. If he can trace his line of sight right down the road, he doesn't hit the orchard. But yeah. Yeah, so we have a +3 for the orchard. We have a -1 for non-assault. And our roll was a 7. As a matter of fact, let me end that log file and start another one. But the leadership will save him, so he is not broken. He will be pinned, though. Yeah, he will be pinned. So unfortunately, the squad is pinned in that location, and there's not going to be any residual fire because of the orchards in the way, which kind of sucks for the American. All right. Next up, I really don't like these small mortars in urban fighting. They have white phosphorus in 45, but it's not going to do me any good right now. And even if it's on the, I think it's on the Ford table, when you add +3 for stone, it's just not very good. If I can get some shots into this area for that thing, then that's probably pretty good. But that's like a need a good shot. All right. Bypass 1, bypass 2, 3. That would allow you to do a 2 flat into that location. This guy's here going to bypass the woods for 1 and into this building for a total of 3. Oh, you're going to lose that because this guy is going to go... Surprise! It's not a dummy. All right, so you're going to lose that. But I'm not going to fire. And this guy here is going to go into the woods for 2. Bypass the building for 3 and then 5 into here. So we're going to lose that. This guy is going to do a 2 up 1 shot into that location. 2 up 1. All right. No harm, no foul. All right, all right. These guys here. Now we're going to come up here for 1, 2, 3. This guy we already know is real, so he's going to drop his concealment again for this guy. So we're going to lose that. Can a 47 even harm a frontal armor of a Sherman? We have a Belgian 47, which is a 10. Frontal armor is an 8. Range is 4 hexes. Nothing for caliber and range. I need to roll a 1 or a 2 on it to kill. I could try and immobilize, or I could try for the infantry, but a 47 is going to be on the 4 table. Let's bring in you for now. Remove. I could fire a 4. This would be a +1. You would be at a 4 +1. I don't like that shot. The 47, it would not be effective to kill this thing. It would be giving it away. On the other hand, I could attempt a immobilization. That would be successful on a... I need a +5 to hit. Motion would be a +7. Large target would bring it down to a +6. A 4 or less to hit. 4 or less to hit. And it's got to be a hull hit. If I don't roll a 5 or 6 on the color die, I'll stay concealed. Yeah, let's try it. What's my rate of fire anyways? A 2, eh? Let's try an immobilization shot on the Sherman. I need a 4 or less. It has to be a hull hit. Like that. Turret it! Tink. All right, so it is a turret hit. So it's not going to do anything, and I can't roll for penetration because I said it was a mobilization, right? I believe that is the case. Does it have special ammo? It does not. Quick setup. Yeah, no, all hit, no effect. Well, that sucks. I do have rate though. And I cannot gain acquisition, I believe. Yeah, not applicable. Ah, I can gain it. I just can't use it to acquire it. So actually, I've gained acquisition. I rolled a 1, so I'm still concealed. And I've gained acquisition on the one move. So they know something is ahead. So let's unhip. But we're going to stay concealed. And 1, 2, 3. Now we know the jig is up. What do we do now? If the infantry move into this building, that would be 5. The tank could stop. I could also move forward 1 more, and that would be 6, and the tank could still move 2 more. But I think I should stop here. Infantry are going to go into the building. For 5, which means I can get 2 more move out of the tank. Let's go 6. Sorry, 4. Now I can't track it because I'd have to change my covered arc and I would drop my concealment, so I'm not going to. And my last move is going to be like this, and I'm going to stay in motion. So I have the same amount of move as the infantry, and I have acquisition on whatever was in that hex. Now this guy here, 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5. The vehicle would be paying 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the infantry advance in. Tank stays here facing this way. Yeah, let's do that. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all right, that's good enough. And now we'll come to the British. Alrighty. What if I move on and then pop smoke? If I move to F20, I move into F19, I pop smoke with my smoke discharger. I am considered elite for purposes of that, which means my smoke mortar is a 9. Smoke discharge, smoke. So I can put it anywhere within 3 hexes, actually. I have a smoke mortar on the Firefly and a smoke discharger on the Shermans. So I could come into here and I could still pop smoke into F19. That would allow me to advance into G20. So here's a problem there, guys, is this stack here, right? If I move one guy at a time and this guy decides to fire, there's going to be residual fire, which is automatically going to give him a second attack, even if he doesn't subsequent first fire on me. Free attacks, and residual fire has no memory, so it's always going to be a +1 at full strength. It's not going to be halved again. So it's more rolls that I'm going to have to take, and I don't want to do that. So I think I'm just going to move it as a stack. So let's move this guy first. He's going to assault move into J20. He's not going to fire. I'm going to move as a stack, which is always dangerous. I'm going to assault move into H20. Now, I don't think this guy can see, so he's not going to bother firing. This guy's not on yet. Question is, do I fire this guy here? I think I have to. That's assault move. Now, I can always wait for the defending fire phase. However, if I do, I won't get 2 shots because I can do a 2 up 1 and a 1 up 1 right now. Or I get 1, 2 up 1. No, I think I'll wait. All right, the Firefly, we're going to come into here, and then I'm going to try a smoke mortar shot into F19. So this is my attempt, 7, which is successful. Again, I need a 9 because I'm elite. So we have white dispersed smoke in that location. This. And then I'm going to, what am I going to do now? I could move into that location. Why would I do that? This will be gone on my turn 2. This is gone on my turn 2, which means I'll be able to get that shot off, assuming this is busted by then, and or I'll be able to shoot at this. This will hopefully have been resolved as well. I can see now I messed up. I should have sent in a half squad somewhere in here to bust this concealment. Force them to fire. I send a half squad to G20, bypass into here, into H19, into here, and I could bust up those 2 guys. Same with this here. Now I don't have anybody I can do that with. I could send him, but yeah. All right, well, let's assault move into C20. This guy's going to move into D20, and he's going to pop smoke in his hex. Now he needs a 7 because, again, elite. Right, so he hits smoke off. I was going to attempt Panzerfaust, but he only has a 1 or 2, and now he's shrouded in smoke. It's not going to be worthwhile to try. Now you guys are going to move on as well. So let's go 1, 2. I'm going to try now. One or 2. All right, no Panzerfaust for you. And that counts as a spore weapon, so you're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could fire on the 8 flats. Let's do that. 8 flat, first fire. 1 check for this. Oof. All right, well, that's not good. Break. Now, you can retreat to here. That's fine. And we have 4 residual in that location. Now you know that he's there, so this is going to be gone. And we're going to move up for 1, for 2, for 3. I'm gonna stop there. Now, the question, do I fire a 2 flat, or do I keep concealment? I think I'm gonna keep concealment. The 2 flat is not a very good shot. That's sniper territory, and now that they have a 4 sniper, so I think that's fine. That's fine. All right. Defending fire phase. And what do we have to shoot? You're going to keep concealment. You can see. You guys are out of position, so you're going to have to move. No shots over here. You still have rate, but you have no target now. So I think you're going to pivot. Now, if you pivot, this guy has line of sight to you. So residual, whoop, yeah. I meant to take residual off. All right, so if I pivot, I'll lose my concealment because this 3 for 7 can see me. I have no defending fire and advancing fire haze. All right, now we can take off defending fire, and we're going to come back with 4, 8, up 2. That is an NMC for the 9-1. And the 447. Fine. Here we're going to have 4 up 3. No effect. This would be assault fire, would be a 4, 8, plus 4 minus 2. So plus 2 on the 8. All right, 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. Wait, that's halved. It would be a 6 on the... Right, so 6 down to 3, down to 1.5. Plus 1 is 2.5, round up to 3. So this would be on the 6 table. Plus 4 down 2. So 6 on the 6 is still a 1 check. So this is gone. 1 check for the 8-0. Broken and Yillard. Very nice. All right. First blood for the Americans. And then we have enough targets. 1 firepower won't do shit. I could do a 1 firepower, that won't do shit. Well, a 1 up 2. Let's drop this. And it's going to be a 4 up 2 into there. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And he is fine. Tanks can't see. I'm going to acquisition on you from here. So I need a... Well, it's not going to hit, but... Well, maybe. What do we need? Plus 1, plus 4. Buttoned up is plus 5. Minus 1 armor leader is a plus 4. To that we add 5 for all our move. And that would be a plus 9. So that's going to miss, yeah. Oh, wait, what is it? Let's do that right. All right, so advanced fire phase is plus 2. Bounding fire is... Stabilized gun is only a plus 1. So this is going to be a total of plus 3. Buttoned up is plus 4. We have orchard 5. Building is going to be plus 8. And minus 1 armor leader is plus 7. Yeah, so we needed snake eyes. All right, but I am acquired. Next turn, I can put a big shell into that location. I think I'm going to drop it here as well. And we're going to fire 12 halved is 6, halved is 2, 2 up 2. Oh wait, I missed the axis sniper. 2 up 2, 4 on the 2 is a 1 check. So this is gone. 1 check for the 468. You're fine, and German sniper is at 2. 6 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Really? Well, we got a hero squad. So I'm going to take the hero. Wound die roll. He's wounded. Sniper attack on the other squad. And no. Well, that's inconvenient. Wounded hero with a bazooka. All right. So you guys have advanced fired. You've advanced fired. I think that is it. And now we can go to route phase. Was ist broken? 2, 4, 6. You run away. You guys are going to have to retreat to here. That's valid. That is it for routes. Now we can go advance. Yes, you are in fact correct. That is correct. Thanks, Brandon. Yep, you are. I always miss that. I never think about the sniper as a target. Let me back everything up here. You are correct. Snipers are valid targets. I always forget that as a choice. Yeah. All right, so a 2 pins a sniper. So the sniper has a pin counter on it. There we go. And therefore the hero isn't wounded. Thank you, Brandon. Yep. Very good. Keep me on the ball. I like it. 2, 4, 6. You would have retreated first. So let's move you back into here. Get rid of the preps. Yep. That's true. Especially when he's toting around a bazooka. I need him into the front there, not cowering with his wounds. Advance. So we'll come forward here. I'm going to split up you guys. You're pinned, eh? That is really inconvenient. You guys are going to split up. So we're going to put the hero and the 1 squad here. There. And you're going to come sit back there. I'm going to leave you under the carrier for now. That's a safe place. You guys are kind of screwed right now. Here, I think I'm going to do that. Do that. Gives them a target. That way I'm not firing on this guy. I'm going to have to assemble my machine guns anyways. An 8 flat. I mean, it's not a good shot, but maybe I'll lose concealment here, and then I can fire back at him. I might regret that. No close combat, and we are into the German turn 1. All right, so wind change. The winds are not changing. We have several rallies. Self-rally for the leader. And then the squad. Nope. And over here we need a 9-1. That's a 10. Down 4 is a 6 or less. Yes. All right. Prep fire. Does I has any? A 47 is not going to do a lot against the +3 stone. However, it will be on the 4 table once I account for the to hit roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means it's going to be a 5 to hit. 5 to hit, rate of fire 2, and I'll be on the 4 table for results, which is not bad. And that way I can keep concealment on this guy. I think I'll do that. I do have to worry about this guy in motion, but he's in motion. Yes, he has a stabilized gun, I think. He's capable, but I don't think they have gyros. You have to be SSR'd, so I don't think that's going to matter right now because he's in motion. Yeah, let's drop it. Let's fire on this guy. All right, so I still retain concealment. I don't have rate, but I do get a hit. So I get 1 shot, and it's going to be on the 4 table. Okay, well. A 4 up 3 is not going to work, so I'm not going to shoot. You're going to move. You guys are going to get under or overwhelmed soon, so I need you to move. You're going to fall back. I need to draw them into the minefield, so I think I'm going to set up an F9. Maybe G10 and let them come at me this way. Yeah, I'm going to give ground. So you guys get a prep. I'm going to give ground. Yeah, see, this is, I take the shot and I get whacked in return with 8 firepower, assuming I damage this guy. 8 up 3. Or I move back, I skulk, get concealment, and then I'm safe. Which is probably a safer move. I do have you. I could come into J17. I think I'm gonna move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into skulk mode. All right, let's come back here. Nobody can see. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, bypass 1, 2, 3, 4 into the trench. Or I know that would be woods, not in the trench. I have to go 5 into the trench. You would go bypass 1, 2, 3. You're going to come back here. You have to come back to D15 would be out of sight, so you can use a assault move. That would be 2. Four. Yeah, I think that's fine. Skulking is not a bad idea, I don't think. This is going to be death now for me crossing over. So I'm going to have to fall back this way. So let's go 2. I'll hold my fire for now. You're fine where you are. Although going up... No, I can't go uphill now because this guy's got a nice bead down that way. You are a tank hunting team. How do I get up the hill? I could assault move into the half-track hex, into the building. And then I could move up here for 4, although I would lose my concealment. Or I just wait for the guy to come close. Maybe I'll wait. I think I'll wait. That's fine. Over here, you have to get out of danger way. Let's go to F12. You're going to fall back to bypass the back of E10 into F9. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, good luck with that shot. You are going to go salt move to there. You're going to go 2, 3. Half track is fine back there to cover that road. You're going to dash through I-11 to J-11. No, to J-10. Yeah, that'll do. You. What do I do with you? You might have to stay and die. I'm gonna be... These two guys are gonna get cut off. I can see it now already. I can see it. They're gonna get cut off. Oh, well. All right. Defending fire. If I've done it right, I should not have any shots. Except for these guys here. So let's assemble those. Let's do the mortar. Whoop. All right, weapons are assembled. And like I said, I don't think I have any shots. I could do a 2 firepower up 3, but that's just not going to fly. I could do a 2 up 3. Nope. No shots here. Tanks can't see shit. I do have this shot, but I'm sitting in smoke, so that's not going to play. Yeah, I got nothing. All right. We are into advancing fire phase for the same reasons. I have no shots. And rout phase, none. German advance. I want to gain concealment. I cannot unless I move to E9. If I move to E9, now I'm going to get really cut off. This guy's going to come around this way and shut me down. Although I could always fall back this way to the north. No, that's fine. You're going to come like that. You'd be like that. You move into F4. Get out. I guess I could have taken that shot. Yeah, that would have been a 4 up 3. But no, 2 up 3, so that's no joy. You guys are fine. You guys don't have to move. You can stay there and gain concealment. You're going to come into the building. as are you. And you're going to move to here. No, you're going to stay there. All right, and that is it for that. Close combat. None, and I can gain concealment on you. 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 Not you. And I believe that is the German turn one. All righty then. Let's go to German turn or Allied turn 2 wind change. We have a 10, no wind. We got to get rid of some smoke on the prep fire. We don't have any rallies for the Brits. I think we only have the one German. Yeah, so he's an 8. Okay, and the guy can't rally yet. So, let's go to prep fire. And we'll get rid of our smoke. Again, everything's hidden, so I'm going to have to move. Do I want to fire any smoke in advance? Tempting to pop one right here, but do I need to? I don't think so. Can anything see C19? D19. If I move this tank into D19 and pop it there, or E19, pop it there. If I move my guys dash through there into that building, I should be able to avoid this firepower coming through. You know what I should have done with the Germans? I maybe should have set up on the rooftop up here. Set up a medium or a heavy on a rooftop up here on the second level. That might not have been a bad idea. I think I missed an opportunity there. Or even over here. A level 2 rooftop on a level 1 hill. You could see everything. But back to the quandary prep fire. I don't think I have any, except for you guys. Let's fire at the... If I fire my machine guns at the gun, it's going to be on the 4 table with a 0 modifier. And then I could fire the squads at the squad in front of me. Or I could flip that. I could fire 6 and then a 4. 6 up 2 and then 4 up 1. Yeah, let's do a 6 up 2 shot. So these are the infantry without the leader. No, let's do the guns first. So it's going to be a 4 up 2 into there. 4 up 1, excuse me, with the leader. No effect. And then a 12 up 2. 6 up 2. That is a 5 on the 6, and we have a 1 check and a sniper. So that's gone. 1 check for the crew, they're fine. Sniper is a 5. All right, so you guys are done and no rates. At least we've cleared the gun. We know what's there now, Belgium 47. Do I have anything else to shoot? If I fire the mortar, this would be a +1. Would be a 6 or less to hit. Wrong. 4 or less because you're concealed. You would have a +4 on the IFT because you have a level above you. See what I mean? It just, mortars in urban terrain are just, they suck. It's going to be on the 4 table, but it's going to have a +4, which means I need to roll a 3 to get a pinning. Barring a critical. And I can't use white phosphorus till 45. which means I'm moving. All right, the first or second platoon is going to move. First platoon, I think you're going to move as well. And then second and third company of the British are going to be moving as well. Yeah, let's go to move. All right. We'll start over here. Let's assault into that. We're going to assault into H18. Let's fire this guy first. He's going to fire 8 up 3. Cowers. So that's going to be 2 residual. This guy is going to fire 8 up 3. That's no effect. And then this guy will move. This will be now 4. I can't fire because I know that's a dummy now. You guys are going to come here and then move into there. You're going to start up for 1, 2, 3. You're going to pop smoke in that location with a 7. You miss. How do I do this? Got to stay 3 hexes away so I don't get Panzerfaust by these guys. Well, I'm going to stop there for 4 points. Now you're going to start up for 1. Let's get rid of that. You're going to come here for 2. You're going to fire your smoke mortar into E18. And you don't have that either. I just realized I'm out of side shot for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, bypass. We'll stay there. You are going to dash through D19 into D18 after you try smoke grenade. For 2. Nope. Well, you're pinned. You end your movement phase. That's not going to be good. I just don't know if I can risk it through here. And I'm worried about this shot right here too. This shot that can be made, the vehicle's not going to count. It's going to be dashing. It's this shot here that I'm worried about. Although I know this is only a half squad. All right, let's do it. So we're going to send the medium. 1, 2, 3. So you don't need a leader. We're going to send the medium dashing through C19 into D18. If I can see it, I'm going to take the shot. Well, I'm going to take the shot anyways. All right, I clipped the building. So that'll come off. Do I get a sniper? I do not. And I make it. So now I know it's clear. I can do this as well. Carrier will come here and here. No, let's stop 3-way. That's fine. You don't have to move. Let's move free of the carrier. You're going to come here for 1. And you're going to advance into the rail car in the advance phase. You guys are going to dismount. Yeah, let's dismount. So we'll put a bandit on you. And we'll give you a 248. For that matter, you're going to do the same. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. So that is the Anglos. Let's do this over here. Bazooka, eh? Let's come here for 2. Start up for 1, 2. Stop for 3. You're going to come here for 3. A 47 cannot really hurt me. If I stay in motion, it's almost impossible to immobilize me as well. And I need to get in range so I can drop a smoke shell onto him. So I'm going to enter this location and then stop for 2. Which means you're going to get a chance to shoot me. You're not going to go immobilize. You're going to try for a kill. That's going to hit. It is your only shot. Now you need a really low roll. Not that. If I intensify, I'm still going to need a low roll. That would hit. And not that. All right. So I've acquired twice. And I am unable to pen it. I'm going to need like a 3, I think I said, right? A 47, not even a long, right? It's just a 47. Yeah, 47 is a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes away. We are just shy of getting something. So it's going to be a base 10. Down 8. I need snake eyes on at a kill roll. So I need a critical hit to get an effect on him. Moving on down. You guys are going to dash through D13 into E13. Now, you can't be seen. This guy could hit you when you enter that location, which would be a 4-up-2. Which I might as well do, I guess. 4-up-2. All right, well, that's a reason not to do it. Drop that. You're going to come here for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yield final for on the 4-up-2. No effect. And another 2 residual there. Now you guys have freedom of movement pretty well. Let's start with you. So how do I do this? I want to come into G11. So I'm going to go 1. I could fire now before he gets too close to me. So let's do that. I'm going to fire the machine gun. It's going to be a 4 flat, not using the leader. Will be a 4 flat. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. And he's pinned in that location. And we have 1 residual be reduced because of the orchard. Okay. And I have rate on the medium. Now we can do... You are going to go 1. You're going to CX. You're going to go 1. You're going to bypass 2. 3. I'm going to fire the medium again, so this will be a 4 flat again. 9 on the 4 is a miss. And this will be 5 move. So I first fired the medium. Cannot fire again. Now I'm going to fire the squad and the leader. So that's going to be 8 up 1 into that location. 8 up 1. NMC. Broke. Right, and we have 4 residual. Just can't make it, man. All right, now you guys are going to come around the other way. You're going to go... Shit. This would be 3. Come around the bottom side to avoid this guy. 4. 5, 6. If I go 5, I could late CX into F9. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to bypass instead of going in for 5. Late CX into F9. Which means I can final fire. 4 up 1. So that's a miss. 2 up 2 is not going to affect me. So I could fire this guy here, a 6 up 2. Let's unhip. And we're going to fire 6 up 2. It sucks. 9 on the 6 is a miss. Rate of fire is decreased by 1, so I still have rate. I could fire again. Let's do that. And there we go. It is a 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. So our 9-1. And the 7-4-7 is fine. So the 9-1 is pinned. And the other dude is not. Now you can go. You're going to come here for 1 bypass, 2 bypass, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. You're going to CX 1, 2, bypass, 3, 4, 5. And you're going to join them. All right, there we go. Yes, it was. But on the 6 table, so that should have been a 7 on the 6. Oh, that's an NMC. That's a break, not a pinning task check. That was I rolled a 5 plus 2 would be a 7. A 7 on the 6 would be an NMC. Yes, that's correct, Jack. Yeah, so that would be an NMC, which means this guy is broken. The 747 is fine. No, wait, not that guy. This guy here. So this guy is broken. This guy now takes a task check, leader loss task check. He's fine. Yes, yeah, that's correct, Jack. Yeah. Yeah. I can't read, I tell you. Having a rough go. That's it for move. Defending fire. Now, I rolled a 3 on the IFT, which means I can't lose rate on my IFT or IFE. So I don't think I have any more shots. Oh, I intensive you, so I can't do that again. No shots. I'm not going to lose hit for you or concealment for you. I guess I'll final you. So this would be on the 4 table up 3. Nope. And defending fire is done. Residual is done. Advancing fire. We'll start over here. Let's do a 4 up 3. 7 on the 4, really, is a pinning task check. He's fine. And German sniper. No. You guys are going to fire on the 4 table. Up 2. That's no effect. No shots. No shots. You'll keep conceal. You'll stay concealed. He is already fired. You guys here. This will be assault fire with a 6, 12, and a +4. 12 up 4. That's not going to do shit. Over here, this will be 8 assault fire with a +4. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. So the 9-1 and the 4-4-7. It's fine. And we have a German sniper again. No. This would be a 4 up 4 because of the orchard. No, I'm not going to do that. You guys. No, I'm not going to do that either. All right, let's go to route. And who has to move? You guys have to move. So let's run back to there. Wait. Let's run back to here. You have to move as well, so you're going to run back to there. And that is it. Germans don't have to move. Advance phase. CX 747 against 5. We'll be at a -1 for ambush. I'll be at a +1. So I don't think I want to do that. Same reasons I don't want to do that. Let's come like this. I'm not going to go into close combat with CX. Yeah, you guys are just going to hang out. All right, let's start closing the noose on the Germans. All right, we'll put one guy in there. We'll come into here. This will reveal this as a dummy. We'll jump onto you, so we do have a close combat. And we'll move into there. Combat that is close. We only have the once. We have ambush, no modifiers for anybody. So the British are at a 3. The Germans are at a 6. We have ambush for the British. Let's go hand to hand. They need a 7 with a -1. 1-to-1, 7 with a -1. So 8 or less. Half squatted. All right, so they're a half squad. First blood to the allies. Now they're going to come back at 1 to 2 odds with a +1. So they're going to be at a 6 with a +1. No effect. All right, well, it could have gone better. And now we're into the German turn 2. All right, I think we're going faster than we did yesterday. Pins come off. And wind change. We have no wind. Next turn, the Egg Panzers come on. Rallies. So we have this here, I think is the only rallies for the Germans. So the leader and the conscript. Yes. Now for the Americans, we have a 9 here. So this guy needs a 5. Heat of battle. Don't go berserk. All right, so he's going to be broken +1 is a 6, so he's going to be battle hardened and heroic. Battle hardened 10 frickin' 2. All right, or 9-2, I should say. So he's battle hardened and heroic. Very nice, very nice. This guy here has to wait his turn. And I think that is it for the brokes. Yes. All right. Prep fire phase. Germans, let's start over here, and we'll start with a 20 long. 6 firepower, up 3. That's an 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. So 747 is fine. Rate, let's go again. Last shot, and that is a miss. You guys will fire your, Jesus, 18 firepower. So on the 16, up 2. That's going to hurt. 6 on the 16, and the sniper, we have a 2 check. Heat of battle. Oh, no. Not surrender. All right, so they're elite. -1 is a 10. That's it. So they're berserk. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job. Now, we did have a sniper, so let's do that. No sniper. We do have a rate. Let's do that shot again. Excuse me. 8 up 2. Another sniper, so 1 check. Fine, and sniper. A 2. 2 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of you two, eh? Let's drop it on this guy. Top down. So you are pinned. And let's use our rate and go again. No effect. No effect except to make him berserk. That was not good. You guys are dead. You better take somebody with you. Let's do an 8 up 3 into here. Nope, that's not going to fly. You may as well shoot. No, you keep your concealment. Your only hope is to wait it out, I think. Let's fire the 47 into the tank. And, yeah. Do I try to mobilize now? Now it would be a 6 or less to hit. It needs to be a hull hit, 6 or less to immobilize. I still can't pen it. So let's do that. Immobilize 6 or less. Turret hit again. I do have rate, so I can go again. No, that's a hull hit, but I don't have rate. Let me intensify. Nope. Nope. You guys have to move. You cannot withstand that kind of firepower. You guys have 8 firepower. Wrong. You'd be on the 4 table because you're concealed. 4 up 3 is losing on all fronts. And you have a tank coming up as well. You're moving. Can anything shoot here? You Let's do a 4 up 2 into the 8-0. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, 8-0. And the squad. Squad's fine. Allied sniper. We'll fire here at the 8-1, and that's going to be 8 firepower with a +2. Pinning task check. So the 8-1 is pinned, and the squad is pinned. So they're both pinned. Let's do a 4 up 2. No effect. And they are Dunskies. And you guys can't fire because you got a wall between you, and you're also in close combat. I could fire at these guys. Let's do that. So this is going to be an 8 flat, 8 up 3. No effect. And then we'll go to move. All right, so you're gonna go 2, 4. You're gonna come 2, 4. You guys are gonna hang out. You're gonna hang out. You're gonna come here, bypass for 1, then 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess that's it, eh? Losing a lot of forces here. Defending fire. We'll start with you. This is going to be on the 12 up 4. Heroic leader. 9, 2. So that would be a -3 on the with a +4. So it'll be +1 on the 8. Oh wait, on the 12 because the leader is heroic. So it's going to be +1 on the 12. Well, this is going to be 24 up 4. 7 on the 24, and German sniper, we have a 3 check. That is definitely ELR. And you guys have fired. Here, we're going to fire everything into that 47. So that's going to be 20 firepower, no modifier. 20 flat. 11, really? That's the best you can get me? 11 on the 20 is an NMC for the gun crew. Oh, I missed a sniper. German sniper, and that was it. Here. Let's do an 8 up 3. Yeah, let's... No. Yeah, let's do this one here first. All right, so we have 16 firepower doubled is going to be 30 table with a +2. 8 on the 30 gets us a 3 check. So that will be, they have 4 ELR, would be a 5, up 4 would be a 9, so they're just broken. Rate of fire on the heavy. Let's do that again. Actually, I'm going to try and fire on G14. All right, so I see it. So I'm going to fire the heavy, which will be half. So it's going to be a 2 up 2. 2 up 2 onto those guys will be a 7 on the 2 is a miss. I do have rate. Let's go again. Again. And a 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And I still have rate. So I strip concealment from you. Pinning task check. You're pinned. And now I can hit you again with 6 firepower up 2. Wow. 4 on the 6 is a 2 check. We have broken 468. Never made it to the fortified. And let's keep on hitting them. I think it's going to be my last shot. And 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And he's fine. Yeah, I think you did your bit. Now I'll fire 4 up, 3 into there. Hail Mary. This tank here is going to fire onto there with the machine gun. So it's going to be a 6 up. Doesn't know it yet 4, so that's no effect. And the main cannon will be rate of fire. +3 buttoned up is +4. Oh, and he uses red to hit numbers, but it's too close for that anyways, so that won't matter. It's going to be base 8. That will miss, so I don't get a no it's fortified yet. But he does have rate, so he does acquire. And now when he fires again, it'll be 6. Up 3, still will be a miss. This A1 that's pinned is going to fire the medium, so it's going to be 4 firepower, +3. Well, +4, so now this will come up. And that'll be a miss. Right, that is it for defending fire, advancing fire. We should have none. And who has to run away? Germans first. Now, this is an upper level, so we're going to go there this time. You are going to run into here. You're going to come back to that guy. And the Americans don't have to run, nor do the Anglos, and then we go advanced phase. Let's come to there. You'll come to there. No, you're fine there. You're going to go into combat. Either that or you get shot up, so I think it makes sense to do that. You got a PSK, so you're going to come into the orchard so that this guy can get whacked. And then you'll come here. You'll come there. You guys will move there. Everybody else is going to daisy chain up. Which one was that? Moving the burst with the germs? Oh. Oh my god. All right. Good call. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are pinned anyways. Yeah. Yeah, keep that one there this time. You're gonna stay there. I think I have to reinforce this combat. It is hand to hand, however, and I am outnumbering then. That would probably not be good. Let's come to here. I think that's fine. My panzers come on next turn. That was funny. Moving the British with the Germans. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. This one here, we have ambush. Germans have a -2. They are at a 3. Really? Americans are at a 5. There is no ambush. 1-1 for the Germans. I need a 4. Oh, 5. And the American needs a 4. All right, so that's normal combat. Over here, we have hand to hand. The German needs a 6, I think. A 6. We need a 6 to kill. We take out the Anglos. They need a 7. And they kill us. So we mutual assured destruction. The other thing about Vassal A, you can always go back when you make a horrible blunder like that. And then the pins come off, and we're into turn 3. Again, we have our armor coming on for the Germans. Wind change. We have a 4. What is broken? For the Americans, we've only got 1 squad. 1 self-rally. Nope, not good enough. That'll come off. That'll come off for you. Here, we have an 8-0, so that'll be a 9. Down 4 is a 5. Nope. And that is it for brokes. Let's go to prep fire. And do we have any? Well, Berserk is running. You've got no shot. You guys have no shots. This is the only shot I think I have. Let's take out the... first of all, do I want to fire smoke? I've got 20 firepower here. I don't think I'm going to fire smoke. I want to kill it. Don't want to fire smoke here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is the pen on an 88 long? A 20. That thing's a 20? Why have I not been firing that? 0 modifier for range. It would be a 20 pen, and that has 8 frontal armor. I've completely forgot that I have an 88 sitting your hip. Well, I know what I'm doing in defensive fire phase. No, I'm not going to fire any smoke. Although, no, I don't want to fire any smoke. I'm going to fire these guys here. So again, it's going to be 20 flat. We have a 5 on the 20. That should be good. 5 on the 20 is a 4 check. 4 check. Damn, son. You are broke. And we do not have rate. Right, so this is gone. No rate, melee. You guys are moving. Everything on that side's moving. Over here for the Anglos, what can we shoot? We have 8 firepower. Let's fire that onto here. 8 up 3. No rate, so an 8 on the 8's an NMC for the 9-1. Pinned, and the 548 is fine sniper. No sniper. So he prepped. The tank is gonna fire his weapons. Let's go 6 up 4. And then the main cannon to hit. We're +4. Button up is 5. Acquired is a +4. That would miss. All right. Yeah, the Germans did advance. I did move the Germans. I moved this guy back instead of him forward. Everybody else, I think, stayed, and the one guy went into combat. I think I was late to that comment, yeah. All right, so you guys are fired. You're going to move. You have no shot anymore because of that, so you guys are all going to move. I could shoot, but you're going to move. Yeah, let's go to move. Return 3. I got to get in place, ready for those guys to come on. All right, we do have a berserk unit. Let's move him first. Now, who am I going to charge? I got a gun, and I've got a 9-1 with a medium. Either way, it's going to be a lot of open ground to cover. I could come this way, and that would get me this building, which I need to get because it is a victory building. So let's go that way. This comes off. We're going to go 1. I'm going to unload with this guy. Before we do that, let's fire this guy here. So it's going to be on the 12 down 2. Okay, that might be a short run. 3 on the 12 is going to be a K3. Okay, well, there was that very brief attempt at a berserk run. And does the bazooka get destroyed? That would be random support weapon destruction, right? No, it's only KIA result. Yeah. All right, so the bazooka is now in the street. So normal moves. Let's go, and that was rate of fire maintained, so I'm not going to mark him. All right, you have other duties. You're going to dash to here. Rally that guy. You're going to assault move into F9. You're going to come here. You're going to bypass for 1, and you're going to come into here for 3. You're going to hold your fire. That'll come off. You're going to come under here. Take those guys prisoner. You guys are going to come over here. How do I do this now? 1, 2, 3. Well, no, let's go here. 1, 2. Let's go here. That way I don't get shot by this guy. You are going to, let's get rid of conceal, and we're going to come here. This will force you to surrender. You are going to spark up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Panzerfaust, I gotta watch out for that, so I can't do that yet. You're gonna assault move to here. You're gonna move to here. You have a Panzer Shrek. Now, a Shrek at 2x range is a base 8. Large target. You've only seen him for 1 move. 2 if he stops. So it would be a net +1, which would bring it down to a 7 or less you need to hit. What does a Shrek do? Heat. Panzer Shrek is a 26, so Panzer Shrek will easily kill a Sherman. So let's take that shot. All right, so we have a base 8. We have a large target is a 7. Wrong, a 9. We have a motion vehicle, brings it down to a 7. We've only seen him for 1 movement point. Which is another +2, brings it down to a 5. Five or less. 6 if we wait for him to stop. So let's get a 5 or less to hit while he's in motion. And no hit. Don't break it. So you managed to get that shot off. That's fine. You now know it's there. You're going to stop and you're going to fire your machine guns. So it's going to be on the 2 table +1. All right, there goes that half squad. So it's going to be a 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. And they are broke. Well. All right. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys need to claim territory up there. And over here to the Anglos. Let's assault move into... No, let's come here for 1, and that'll be for 3. You're going to unload. A 4 up 1. Okay. 2 residual. And then you're going to fire 2 up 1. Not much better. You'll move here. That'll DM the broken crew or half squad. Yeah, let's fire. Let's fire the LMG. So it's going to be on the 6 table up 2. No effect. And then you guys are going to assault move in as a stack, so I don't have to pay the residual fire penalty. Then I'll fire the squad at 8. Leader directed. No, I'm going to stay hip. 8 up. That's not a factory, is it? 8 up 3. No effect. 4 up 3. Cowards. So it's going to be a 2 up 3. A 5 on the 2. is an NMC. NMC for the 9-1. 458 heavy and the medium crew. The leader will help. So they're fine. Right? What did I roll? A 5 on the 2 is an NMC. Yes. All right, so they're all fine. They all lived. Now, you guys here are going to start for 1. You're going to come here for 2. Where do I have those guys coming on? I need to get ready for them to come this way. So you're going to start up in... No, I can't come that way. So you're going to start up for 1. Come here for 2. Pivot for 3. Stop for 4. I'm going to unhip this guy. He's going to whack you with his shell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. No special ammo. We have APCR with a 3. Not that he needs it. 88 long is going to be a 20 to kill. 20 to kill. APCR is only a 23, so it's really not worth it. Nothing for range. Let's use APCR. We'll get that extra free roll. No, let's not. Let's not. We're going to use AP. Nothing for range. And to hit, we need... we spent... so I seen him the whole time. All right, he spent his whole move in my sight. So we only have... Moving vehicle is a +2. Large target is a net +1. Nothing for fire. So we're going to have a base 9 with a +1, 8 or less to hit. 8 or less to hit the Firefly. That's what they call shooting your load. Yeah, that's intensive. There we go. That is a hull hit. And now I need to roll for the damage. Anything about a 12 is a kill. 20 down 8 is a 12, so a 5 or less will be a flame. Wait, that is a red crew survival, isn't it? Yes, so a 6 or less will be a flame. All right, so it's just a wreck. This guy is dead. And we have a wreck. Crew survival. We have crew survival. All right. Crew survives. Wait, it's only worth 2 anyways, regardless if the crew survives. So that goes to the allies bin, and we have a crew. Oh wait, crew survival is NA. Crew survival is NA, right. Something else I messed up with yesterday was crew survival is NA. So we don't have any crew survival, and it's only worth 2 points. Casualty bin, by the way, just if you're keeping track, we're at 8 and 2. Remember, if the Germans get 24, they can deny the Allied effort. All right, good shooting gun. You're going to throw smoke into F-17. Or you're going to end your movement phase, I meant to say. And you guys are going to advance into I-17. And then we'll go to defending fire phase. You still had rate, so let's do a 6 up 3 into there. Pinning task check for the 747. who is fine. And we have Reich again. Last shot, same effect. And the squad is fine. Here we're going to have an 8 up 2 into there. No effect. I don't know, man. A 4 up 3. Wrong. It would be a 2 up 3. I just don't see that working. A 2 up 3. Let's final fire this, and we're going to do a... Oh, wait, you already final fired. Yeah, I've got no shots, except for this guy. Let's do a 8 up, 8 up 3. No effect. And an 8 up 3. 6 on the 8. We'll see these guys disappear. Axis sniper. Advancing fire. Right, that didn't work out. You could do that. That's not going to play. Let's come into this location with 8 up 2. Back at you. So that's going to be a 5 on the 8. Should be a 2 check. Yep. All right, 2 check for these dudes. And a 5 on the 4 is a 1 for the leader. So we lose conceal. Is a 1 check for him. 7 up 4 is 11, so he just breaks. 2 check for this guy. Dead. And 2 check for you. You're fine. Now we'll do a 4 up 3. No effect. A 2 up 2. No effect. I'm heroic and stealthy and concealed. I would have a -4 to my ambush. You'd have a -2. Or I could attempt a 4 firepower shot up 3, up 2. And then I'd still be at a -2 to my ambush. I don't know, man. I'll take my chances in close combat. All right, you are going to fire. This is 6 assault fire with a heroic 9-2, so it's going to be on the 6 down, 6 flat. 6 flat, really? And then we have road phase. All right, so you're going to surrender. You're a full squad to, that's 747. You're going to deploy. All right, you are going to surrender. To you, you're going to deploy. Where are we? Here we are. U size. And then what do we have here? 347, 347. So you guys are going to jump in. Okay. I don't think any allies have to retreat, so I'm just moving the Germans. Now you gonna run back to there. As a matter of fact, you're gonna run to here. You can ignore this building. You can run right to here because the wreck will keep it from. No, let's not do that. That's gamey. You can come back to that location. 246. That's fine. Everything here is fine. You have to come back to here, I guess. And then the American advance. Let's jump into that. You guys are going to jump into this. There we go. You guys start marching. You'll stay here. I forgot to fire on that thing. You're going to come into there, close combat. Here, one-on-one odds. Not the greatest, but I'll take it. 1-1, eh? I probably should not be doing that. I should be blasting him point blank. I think I forgot to move that guy. And then we're into close combat phase. All right. Let's start with this one right here. All right, so we have a -1 for the Anglos. So there are a 2. Germans are a 3. No ambush. We have... Hey, Wardrobe. Afternoon to you, buddy. We have a 9-5, which is not quite 2-1. So it's going to be on the 3-2. So I need a 6. I'm not going to go hand to hand. I need a 6 with a -1. What's he going to do? He'll take on the 4-5-8 with the leaders. So the leader's going to be with the medium. So he's going to come back at 1-1. So I need a 6. Okay, he's dead. And he needs a 5. He fails. All right, so this guy is dead. I did not roll a 1, so I get the late. That one is done. Okay, that worked out. Over here, rail cars, I believe, are treated as houses for street fighting. Ambush train, I think. No. Chapter B. Railroads. Yes, rail cars I treated as buildings for ambush and street fighting. Okay, so we do have ambush potential. No modifiers. British are a 3. Germans are a 3. No ambush. 1-1. 5s all around. 5-5. No contact. All right. This location here should be really interesting. Heroes are stealthy and heroic, and I'm concealed as a -4. Americans are 0. The German is a -2. He is a 4. Ambush for the Americans. They are at 8-5. So this guy loses his concealment because he's ambushed, correct? I believe that is the case. So 8-5. 8-5 will be 3-2 again. with ambush and heroic and leadership. Sorry, just heroic. We're looking at an 8 with a -2. A 10 or less, and I'll kill the 548, and I'll retain concealment. Yeah. All right. So the 548's dead. I retain concealment, and this is really looking bad for the Germans now. All right, my Berserk dude did not make it. Dislocation here. We reinforced the combat, and we are in just normal melee. Now we are 7 to 4. 3 to 2 once more. We need a 6, and he's going to go back 1 to 1 against the leader and a 3-4-7. So he needs a 5, and the Americans need a 6. No. No. Didn't happen. All right. Into German turn 3. Panthers, or Jagdpanzers are on the way. Let's bring them on the road here. One this way and one this way, I think. Yeah, let's bring you that way. As a matter of fact, let's bring you on this way here. And we'll start hatches up. All right. So, wind change. We do not have wind. We have rallies to do for the Germans. We need a self-rally here. Easy. This leader. Should have done him first, actually. A normal rally for this guy. No, he can't. And that's it for the Germans. Americans, we have a 10. That guy's been broken most of the game. And that is it for that. Let's go to prep fire. All right. Start with the anti-air gun here. 6 IFE into that building, 6 up 3. No effect. Last shot. You are going to fire into the adjacent heroic American. That's going to be on the 16 table with a +2. Okay. Shit, and shine all. Oh, wait. Pick up that light. Or don't. What about the other guy? Pick up the gun. So you can destroy it. Let's put that in the bin now. And I think that was it for weapons on the ground. Oh, pins come off. All right, so prep fires now. Everybody else is skulking. You can't really shoot. You're DM'd because the adjacent... No, wait, you're not known. Do I shoot? Again, I'm back to this, right? Do I let him jump on me with a -4 to his ambush? Or do I take a 4 up 3 shot? Four up 3. Hope for the best. 7 on the 4 is a... No, cowards. Shit. That's a miss. And allied sniper is a 2. Deuce for deuce. Deuce, deuce, revolver. Johnny's problem solver. Where is the sniper at? Here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, you're fortified. You're not. I guess it's on you. And it's a dummy stack. Well, I guess that's okay from a German perspective. Yeah, that could have been a better shot. Got to be honest. I really have nothing left except for this guy here. He's going to try a shot onto this Sherman. Now have a +1 line of sight hindrance. Large target cancels, so it's going to be a 9 or less to hit. That hits, and it's a hull hit. Anything but a 12 will kill. That is a wreck. No crew survival, so this goes to 2 CVP and into the sin bin. All right, they need 14 more CVP to deny the Allied victory condition. Um, you guys. Oh yeah, I guess that's gone now. And let's fire 8 up 3 into here from you guys. 8 up 3. 8 on the 8 is a NMC for the 8-1. Allied Sniper, and the 458 is all fine and well. Rate of fire on the medium. 4 up 3. Nah. All right, let's go to move. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Let's come back to here. Uh, you'll jump into the building, and unfortunately, that is about all I can really do. Defending fire. Before I forget, let's fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on the 12 table, with a plus, actually no modifier. No, you're hip. So we'll be hat. It's going to be on the 6 table, no modifier for the crew. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check, so this is gone. 1 check for the crew, and they're fine. No rate, and they're done. Here we have 11 on the 20 table. 12, 24 table, my mistake. 24 table with a 0 modifier. 4 on the 24. Son of a beach. 4 on the 24 is a 1 KIA. Damn, heroic 9-2s are scary. All right, so we have a leader and a squad. Squad is dead. And you're broken. And I have rate, which I will not use. Strike that. I will on you. So it's going to be a 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the hero could get in on it, and it would be a 2 flat rate up here. 2 flat. No effect. Let's fire group on the 8 table up 3. 7 on the 6 is an NMC for you. You fine, and allied sniper. All right. I think I want to fire. I do have a bazooka. I could fire bazooka into the house. And I also have a half track here. So I'm going to fire the squad first into the house. That's going to be on the 12 up 3. So that's going to cower. Not going to do anything except DM the half squad. I'm going to fire the bazooka, I think, at the house. So I'm going to pay +2 for backblast denial. 3 for the terrain for the building will give me a +5 at 1 hex range is a 4 or less to hit. And I don't break it, but I miss. All right, so that was a waste. I forgot to move this carrier last time too. I forgot to move my tanks. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, you're on button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. Hatches down. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Stop. 13. You're going to try motion status. You fail horribly. You are so dead. And this guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop for 12. Hatches down. All right, back to defending fire phase. We're done. Advancing fire. You are going to get acquisition on this guy. Unless you roll that, in which case it's dead. All right, so my Jagd Panzer IV just nuked a Sherman. That is a 75 long, which is a 17, doubled up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing for range. 17 will double up to a 34. Down 8 will be a 26. So 12 is a dud, and 11 or less is a flame. So we have a flaming wreck. Now, luckily for the Allies, these things are only worth 2 victory points. And the Shermans brew up like crazy. Casualty bin 12 and need another 12 points. That was almost too easy to destroy that. I think the Americans have to get eyes up on a roof before turn 3, just so that they can deny unbuttoned road movement from the German. If you can slow the guy down from getting down low ground like I just did, you have a much better chance of reacting properly. Like this guy here, I probably should have just driven right into the tank, right into the center here, and just dominate the ground. Give me hull down status. I'd be protected by the walls. You know, like a 50-50 chance of living through one of these kind of shots. That would have been a hull hit. Or, sorry, yeah, that would have been a turret hit, even if it was a critical, so. But, yeah, it would have lived a little bit longer. Possibly. Any rate, advancing fire, I don't think I have any. And rout phase. So just when it looked like it was swinging in the Allied favor, the Jagdpanzer show up. All right, so we have to run. Where is your route path? This is your closest route. However, you would be interdicted by 347 here. Which means you have to go upstairs. All right. You will have to go to the next building adjacent with your Panzerschreck. 2, 4, 6. Keep running. 1, 3, 5, I should say. And for the Anglo-Americans, they have no brokes, so they don't have to worry about it. And then we can go to German advance. Do I have any advances? Let's come to here, give our close protection to our tank. I'll come to here. You'll come to there. You're going to stay back. No, you'll stay there. If he tries to cross the road, that's about my only chance to stop him. You guys will have to stay there. I need to get away from this guy. I need to get away from him. I can't. There's nowhere I can go, though. I can advance uphill. That's fine. I'll advance uphill. All right. In here, let's come to this location here. This way I can't get shot by because this is a tank, fuel tank. And we'll come away from here. Yeah. All right. Close combat. We have 2 to go. Let's do this one here. 5's all around. We have the German and very nice infiltration. And so the Anglo's dead. Now they only need... Where can I go? I guess this way. I was thinking if there's a place I can move to get concealment, but I can't because there's no place to go. This location here, he's going to take on the leader in the one squad, so that'll be parity. The leader will be with the 347, so he needs a 5. Oh, wait, that was leader creation as well. I'll get that in a second. And then we're at 7 to 4, which is 3 to 2, and that should be a 6. All right, so this guy's a half squad. And we have leader creation. We have a 1. That should be an 8-1. He's 248 SS. German is a -1. Base morale is an 8 is a -2. Yeah, so we have an 8-1 leader created. Very nice, very nice. And then we have concealment growth for somebody. Not you. Wait, you're abandoned. You could roll for it. Yeah, let's roll for it. +3, no. You would be seen anyways because of this guy. You would. You would. And I guess you would. Alrighty, and into the... I should have put this guy in a building is what I should have done. These are factories. This is a half track. I should have put him inside one of these vehicle entrances and just park him there. I never thought about that. That would have been a better spot. All right, we are into turn 4. This is already turning into a better battle for both sides. Looking at 13 to 12, and the Germans need to kill another 11 Anglo-Americans, and then they have denial of the victory condition. Wind change. No wind. Rallies. Americans have 1 rally. This guy needs a 10. Heat of battle. Okay, so we got a hero creation. Good to see random.org is back at it again. And the Germans have this guy needing a 5. Huh. The gun is actually on the ground floor. And this guy will not be able to rally. This guy here needs a 8. Welcome back. And that is that. Prep fire. Now, we basically have one tank left. 2 Yag Panthers, and I've only got a couple bazookas, one of which is on the road. How the hell do I destroy 2 Yag Panthers and an 88 with limited assets? How the hell do I destroy 2 tanks with limited assets? Well, all right, I'm not going to fire any smoke because I don't really have anything in position. So let's just get some shots down from this guy. And we're going to fire 12 firepower, no modifier into that AA gun. 8 on the 12 should be a 1. And they pass. No rate. Sniper. No sniper. For my next trick, I'll fire group these two and they'll be 8 up 3. 5 on the 6 will give me a 1 check. And they finally break. Hooray. They do what a heroic lead machine gun crew cannot do. You now have to move up there. You're still in melee. You have no shot except for that guy. All right, so you're going to do the same thing now. You're going to be on the 16 table plus no modifier, 16 flat. So that's a 7 on the 16. Gets us a 2 check on the crew who fail. Failing a morale check for a crew buttons them up, and I believe they're on one of these small stuns again. Yeah. So you're stunned basically until next turn. I have no rate, so those guys are done. Now I can act with you. You're going to move. You're going to move. You're definitely going to move. Try and get a side shot on this thing. I got to be wary of a 548 with a Panzerfaust. Let's get this 458 shot into here. So it's going to be 8 up 2. There we go. 5 on the 8 is a 2 check for the 8-1. Newly created. And for the squad. Squad is broken. Nope. Pinned. So he's pinned. And we have a German sniper. No sniper. All right. Move, move. Move. You guys are definitely moving. Yeah, I was. I just saw your note. The thinker pose. Move. You guys have to shoot. Can I please kill this thing? 8 up 3. Not with that shot. All right. Everything else is moving. Let's go to move. I have to kill this Yak Panther. I guess I'm gonna have to do it in bypass. Yeah. So the brown tone to the right is a hill mass, so they're level 1, and a green map to the left is level 0. That's why it's brown. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy here. We're gonna bypass for 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna attempt to blast them with your main gun. That is going to hit. +3, buttoned up is +4. 2 hex range brings it down to a +2. Non-assault brings it down to a +1. So that's going to hit on the 12. If a 7, it's going to be a 1. Yep, I should have come around to K16 here and tried a CX move. You are going to go bypass 1. No, I can't risk that. You're going to go 1. Could dash this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. Yeah, let's do that. This guy's going to CX. 1, 2. I don't think the 88 is going to fire on this guy. That would be a net. You would be base 7. +1 for the wreck, -1 for non-assault would cancel. So it'd be a base 7 to hit. But you have other units that you might want to shoot at instead. So I think I'm going to let that one go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys are going to advance forward. This carrier group here is going to go start it for 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to stop for 5, dismount their unit. So this will be abandoned. And we'll get a 248 popping out. And they'll have 1 move left. 2 move left, so they can come into here. You're going to assault move into M13. So this Jagdpanzer is going to take a shot. That will probably hit. +3, buttoned up is +4. 2x range is +3. That will hit. Allied sniper and a hit on the 12 table. We have a 5. 2 chuck. Pinned. And that would be 6 residual. And sniper. No sniper. All right, my friend. What do we want to do? You, I think you're going to have to fire too. Let's get an 8 up 3. No effect. No point you firing yet. You can't see. You guys are stunned. You're broken. Now what do I do with you? You're going to assault move into the buildings. This guy's going to take a shot. So it's going to be on the 8 table, up 3. No effect. On the 4 table, up 3. No effect. 3 hex range for bazooka is a base 7. +2 for back blast. Small target is a +1. So it's going to be a 4 or less to get a shot in the advancing fire phase. Hope it hits. All right, you guys are going to move with your prisoners. You're going to bypass for 1, bypass for 2, and then you're going to come underneath here for 4. I don't think you're going to fire. You only need 2, 3, 7. You guys are going to come into this location. Going through J12. You're going to come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I put the hero in the street, pick up the bazooka, and worry about getting shot with this guy? One, 2. I don't know the minefields here. I can go 1, 2, bypass 3. No, I can't bypass that building. I go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Spend a 5th movement point to pick up. I would have to endure whatever shot comes this way. Yeah, let's do that. So this would be 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Um, yeah, that'd be 5, right? Where were they? Right there? Why is them not all moving? 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you're going to drop that. You're going to fire 2 down 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. So the 8-1 is pinned, and the 7-4-7 is fine. So you can go sit down there. Pinned. The hero's going to pick up the bazooka. And you are going to try a shot as well. That's going to be a 2. Oh, you're not going to see it. You're not going to shoot. That's a first fire. You're going to second fire on the hero because he's spending a point to pick up the bazooka. So that's going to be a 1. Not that. And that's 5, so you're going to be stuck where you are. That worked out amazingly well. And I think that's it for the move. Let's go defensive fire. I don't think I have anything left. A 2 up 3 is not going to work. You fired. Oh, I fired this. It leaves you. That's going to be an 8 up 2 across the street. Up 3 because of the orchard, so that's going to be another random.org coincidence. We'll go with 2 up, 1 to the south. No effect. And I believe that is it. I fired twice, so that's actually final fired. And nothing else can do it. Let's go advancing fire, get rid of some counters, residual defense. Let's see if we can get a bazooka shot. Now, we have a base 7, 3 hexes away. Small target brings it down to a 6. Advanced fire and getting out of the building would be... is that cumulative? Yeah, it would be +4. +4 target size, it would be +5. I would need snake eyes to hit with my bazooka. So I'm going to fire instead at the half track. The half track would be a base 9 with a +5 would be a 4 less to hit. All right, so I don't hit the half track. That's fine. Other advancing fire. Let's do a bazooka into this guy here. That's going to be a 2 hex range, which is a base 8. We have +3 for the house. +2 for advanced phase is +5. -1 for heroism is a +4. And a 4 less to hit. Nope, and we broke it. Well, there is that. All right, so our pin 747 is going to be 3.5, 1 3/4, 3.5, round up to 4.5, 5. So it's going to be on the 4 table +1 to here. No effect. 4, 8, up 1 into there. 8 on the 8 is an NMC for the A1. Broken, and the 248 is broken as well. And you were supposed to live and jump on that tank, but you didn't. So, SO hell. And route phase. Alrighty. What is broken on the British? So you got to run back to here, I guess. That's it for the Anglo-Americans. Now, the Germans, you have to run. Let's go 2, 4, 6. No, wait, that would be 2, 5. Forget it's a row house. Oh, you're surrendering. No, you would have to come. You'd have to move here. It's not rally terrain, but that's the only cover you could go to. You could come to here. Two, 3, 4. No, there's no way you can reach it. You'd be cut off. Because of this guy here. You can see these 3 hexes, which means you'd have to surrender, I think. No quarter isn't in effect. I'm taking prisoners, so I believe you guys would have to surrender. I cannot see this. Or this hex is covered, but it's not route destination. It has to be here, 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 or here. I think these guys are surrendering. I think they are surrendering. So that's half squad and a leader. All right, so we'll give the half squad to you, and we'll give you the leader too, for that matter. All right, that's it for the routes advanced phase. So we're gonna jump into this location. Let's come here. You're lucky. You're so lucky you're pinned. Do I go uphill into that 548? Or do I jump on a stunned half track? I think I'll take the stunned half track. And I'll deal with that guy later. You're going to come to here. You guys are going to support him here. You're going to move up to there. You guys will have to sit there. And you're going to come here. Close combat. We have our ongoing melee. And we are 7-2. 3-1 odds. Is a 7 for the Americans. Come on, man. And a 2-4 is going to be 1-2. A 4 for the leader and the 3-4-7. No. Another melee. It's going to last forever. And that is it. Oh, wait, here. It's not ambush terrain, but they are stunned. So they are... No manned MG is a -1. Open topped is a -2. I could try ATMM, but I don't want to roll that roll. Oh, wait, I need a Patsy. For the 747, he didn't make it. Forgot the Patsy. I'm too scared of a half track, apparently, to go in. All right, forgot the Patsy. That is that. And we're into turn 4. And we take off the pins. All right. Yeah, this battle is shaping up completely different than the last time. We're still 11 points shy of denying the Allies their victory. Wind change. No winds. It's broken. We have a crew there, or a half squad there. We have a crew here. So this half squad self-rally is back with the Panzerschreck. That's not good. And this crew needs it 4. All right, and the Allied side, we have you guys. DM comes off. This gets flipped over. And let's pick up the anti-air gun to destroy it. No. I'm going to be firing. I'm not going to be wasting my time with that. And we are into the prep fire phase. Really running out of options here. Let's fire on you here. So we're going to need +3 buttoned up is +4, 2x range is a +3. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. That is a Freddy. If I intensive, that would be it would be +3, 4, +6 with a -2 would be +4. It would be a 4 less to hit. Chance of breaking my gun though. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I know you're disappointed, Dave. Let's fire 8 up 3. No effect. And we'll fire a 4 up 3 there as well. No joy. Probably should have kept my conceal. You're going to move. You guys are kind of screwed. Pick up a medium for the 747. Actually, the heroic 9-2. Well, I don't have a lot of options. Let's fire this guy. That's going to be a 4 flat. Okay. That's not good. Here. 8 up 3. Wow. The dice have turned on the Germans. You're moving. You have no target anymore. No shots. You guys are going to hold the factories. I do have a kip gun here. I cannot move it just yet. I want to run into that hex so I can blast him point blank. So I guess that's you. 8 up 3 into that location. That's going to be a Freddy rate of fire, so it's going to be on the 4 table up 3. No joy. And you are going to have to move. All right, let's go to move. Oh, no, wait, you would be seen. Because of this guy now. You would be seen, so I got to stay there. You have a Panzer Shrek, you have no target. Let's go to here. You can fire on the guys in the house. You guys are going to start up. So you're in motion. And the American's going to attempt a bazooka shot into your ass. We need a base 9. Small target is going to be an 8. Motion is a... it's not a moving target yet. It just started. Or is it? I always get confused with that. It's motion status, but it's not a moving target. So motion would be a +2 to hit, which means that 8's going to miss. So your motion status, if I ever, oh, I should have said reverse motion. Reversing uphill, that would be 4 times the cost of terrain, right? So that would be like 20. So I cannot reverse uphill, so it would be forward motion. I think I'm just going to stay in motion. I'm not going to do anything. I really can't do anything anyways. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He'll stay in motion. You'll come to here. You'll come to there. You're going to start up in reverse motion. You're going to back up to here. Actually, to here. And you're going to stop. This will get the roads covered by the 88 and the Jagdpanther. And it should help cut off any movement there. And then we'll go defending fire. Do I have any? Yes, I do. This will be a 6 up 3, plus this will be 12 up 3. 11 on the 12 is a miss. Let's do a 8 up 2. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And you are fine. We're going to fire a 5. And 11 is going to be on the 16. Half is going to be on the 8. Up. 2. I get the heroic. I don't think I get the -2 because he's firing it. I believe that is the case. Let me look at heroes for a second. Oh, he doesn't apply his hero or cancels out the modifier. Okay. Right. So he's not going to be able to use his leadership because of the fact that he's using the weapon. So it's going to be a +3 on the 6 table. A table because of the firepower. So 8 up 3. Not going to cower. And that's going to be, actually no, will cower. No, he's a leader. So it's going to be a 9, which is a pinning task check. So that comes off. Task check, you're pinned. All right. All that to say is that they're pinned, and this does not break. Okay. And this guy did not fire at all. Probably should have given it to him, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, well. You are going to fire your 747 into here, so that's going to be on the 12 up 3. No effect. The squads are going to fire 12 up 1. 6 on the 12. Should be a 2, I would think. Yep, 2 check. 2 check for the 548. And he's ELR'd. All right, so there's no point you firing. You don't have a target except the 80. I guess I could fire the 80. Let's do, Jesus, it's going to be 40 fire. So on the 36 column, +2. 9 on the 36 gets us a 3 check. And he is broken and running out of space to run to. You will fire 8 up 4. No effect. And that is it for that. Advancing fire. I don't believe you have any except for this Shrek into the building. We have a motion vehicle we don't have to worry about, but it is an orchard, so that'd be +1. +4 for the building. Advanced phase, and you're not going to hit. So there's no point firing. There's no point firing. All right, route phase, and we're going to get more surrenders coming in. Preps, residual, defense. All right, Germans first. So you're going to have to surrender because this hex are open ground to these guys, which you can't see. So the minute you enter this route destination by going there, you'll become seen. So either you be face interdiction, or how would that play out? Stu, are you on perchance? How would that play out? Let me look at the routing example. I'll do the thinker pose for a second there, wardrobe. Yeah, because it cannot route without interdiction, it must surrender. I believe that is the case. So you're going to be surrendering as well. Yeah, you're going to be surrendering to that 747. Now, I'm not going to break into half squad. I'll keep you as a full. You're going to run here to here. That is it for that. German advance. Let's go back to here. Stay away from them as long as possible. You're kind of screwed. I can move under the tank, which I think I'm going to do. Let's come here so I'm closer to where the infantry are, and I can blast them with the Shrek. You'll come there. You're fine where you are, and everything else is fine where they are. You'll stay there to secure that location. All right. Close combat. This combat that will never frickin' end. 6 for the American and a 4 for the German. And a 6 for the American. Finally. And we have leader creation. All right, so that guy's dead. We have leader creation. We have a 5. We are elite. -1 is a 4. US is a... Sorry, base level is a 7, so nothing for that. US -1 brings it down to a 4, gives us a 7-0. American 7-0 in the house. So you can have your own 7-0. All righty then. And really the Germans don't have a lot left, but they got a lot of armor still, so it's going to make it a little interesting for the Americans. I don't think they can pull it off, to be honest. Especially because they only have 3 more movement phases. And they still have to secure buildings. They haven't even started yet, to be honest. All right. we have wind change. We have no wind. We have pins off. We have rallies to do. We have one self-rally for the British. He is not coming back yet. A crew and a leader for the Germans. So the crew and a leader. No. All right. Prep fire phase. I think we are moving. No. We're going to shoot this stack. This is getting traded to him. We're going to shoot this stack into this guy here, which is going to be 5. Um, 16, 17. On the 16 table, no modifier. 7 on the 16 is the 2 check. Is broken. Broken, yeah, just broken. No rate. No idea what that 9-1's going to do upstairs. The rest of you are going to be moving. You guys are all moving. Moving. This guy's going to move for a flank shot. Let's try and get a bazooka into this motion half track. So it's going to be +2 for the back blast, +2 for motion vehicle. From 9 is a 5 or less to hit. He's heroic, so it would be a 6 or less. Either way, I miss. And so you're done. That leaves you guys to jump on him. I may as well fire them squads at this guy here. So that's going to be a 7 plus 1 for the orchard, 4 for the building, 6 up 4. No effect. And you guys are going to move. You here are going to fire onto this guy. That's going to be 8, 10. So on the 16 table with, well, have to be on the 8 table with a +2 here. 8 up 2. No effect, no rate. And everything else is going to move. Nope, you're going to shoot. 8 up 4. No effect. All right, move in phase. This comes off. You're going to go bypass 1, bypass 2, bypass 3, late CX for 5. You're going to do motion status. That's enough to be in motion. So you can rotate your vehicle. You're not going to shoot because you're going to double your lower die. It's ridiculous chances to hit, but at least your motion status. You guys here are going to go bypass 1, 2. One, 2, bypass 3. No, how do I do this? This would probably be seen. So if I come to C12, I don't think I can be seen. So I'm going to come to this location. And I'm going to take that shot. So this is wrong. Obviously, I'm going through the building. The drawing is wrong. It says clear, but it's really not clear. Do I break the gun? I do not. I do maintain rate, though. All right, so you guys are there. You are going to go So I've got this building down. Let me put that fightable control. I've got 1 of 6 buildings. Yay. I need to grab 3 more and these 2 factories. Or 2 of these 3 factories. So you, how do I move you? Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Let me try that shot. Yeah, see, that shot makes it, but they have it blocked. So this board obviously isn't calibrated for this line of sight. So this is a clear shot. He can make it. So I'm going to take that shot. Yeah, it's going to be a 10 or less to hit. This is going to hurt. Unless I roll that. 1, 2, 3, 4. They skirted that one. All right, so that is your fire. And you miss, so no shot. You guys fired as well. Now you... How do I get a side shot on this guy with this Panzerschreck sitting here? Let's move to this location here. We're going to first fire you guys. That's going to be an 8 up 3. No effect. The tank is going to fire because that's tracking. So it's going to be an 8 flat to hit. That hits, no rate. And on the 12... Well, that rubbled that building. We have rubble. We do not have rubble because stone gets a +1 for rubble. I need to roll 1 die and equal this KIA number with that. So with a +1 because it's stone. So it's not going to rubble the stone, but this guy is dead. Alrighty, now they need 9. And then there was 9. Okay, that changes things, doesn't it? Well, let's advance this way. Let's advance this way. We'll fire this guy. 8 up 3. No effect again. And 4 residual. We'll final fire this guy. It'll be a 4 up 3. No effect. And you guys are going to move now. So, how do I get there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, bypass 2, bypass 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. You guys will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. Advance into there. You guys will go 1, 2, 3, late CX, 4, 5. You find out this guy is in fact a dummy. And you'll claim that building. This guy will DM. you'll come to here and advance into that. You are going to join them to there. And you guys, what are you guys going to do? I need to get over here. 1, 2. I can get these buildings just by walking through them. So let me drop that medium. No, I fired, so never mind. I just fired. That's it for move. And now we'll go to defending fire phase. And unfortunately, the Germans don't have much of anything except for a Shrek into the house. So that'll be +2 for the backblast, 3 for the orchard, 6 for this. So I'm going to need a 4 or less. No, 2 or less. Not that. Over here, we'll need an 8 up 3. 8 on the 8 is an NMC. Maybe get some result finally. This guy is fine, and the squatty is pinned. Again, I'm not going to fire there. So, advancing fire phase. 2 up 3, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Let's do a 2 up 1. 6 on the 2, I think, is a pinning. Yep. Pinning for the 8-0. And the conscript squad is pinned. And then we're going to fire assault fire will be 4, 8, down 1 into the infantry. So it's going to be a 5 on the 8 as a 2 check for the 8-0. Pinned, and the conscript squad is broken. I forgot to move this guy. He's going to start up for 1, pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, turn 7, 8, 9, 10, stop. 2 up 3, machine gun, no. Main cannon, acquisition. This guy. Not gonna fire, not gonna fire. And then we go road phase. What is broken? All right, Germans start surrendering in mass. Allies have no routes, just the Germans. So you have to surrender. You would have to surrender because you'd have to leave the confines of the house and you would be interdicted by the Americans. So you're surrendering. That is a lot of PWs. A lot of PWs. You're going to run to here. This guy's going to break, I should say. And you're going to run back to here with this guy. You can go to here. And that is it for the routes. Let's go to advanced phase. I need some patsies now. All right, so you're going to jump onto this guy. You guys are going to occupy that building. You're going to come here. You're going to come there. Oh, you need a patsy, which you fail. You're going to come there. You need a patsy, which you pass, thankfully. You and your prisoners go jump on that half track. You guys are all going to advance into here. You guys are fine where you are. I maybe should split up. Let's split up in case the German tries to take back territory. And that's fine. And now you need a patsy as well. You'd fail. All right, that sucks. Now you're going to get bloated up. All right, and close combat. Now let's do this one first. Ambush. American, German. No ambush. 1-to-1 for the American is a 5. And a 4 for the German. No ambush. Normal melee. This one here, we're fighting a vehicle. That is in motion. However, they are stunned. So, it's not ambush terrain. Vehicles in motion is a +2. No manned guns is -1. Open topped is a -2. And they are stunned. Or sorry, they get a +1 to their CC. So that's a +1. Oh, that's on their attack, right? They get a +1 to their attack. Okay. All right, so they are at a total of +2 with a -2. Cancel. This would actually apply because they're not buttoned up right now. So they are at 0, and I need a 5 with an extra SMC is a 6. So I need a 6. I need a 6 to kill the half track. And I kill the half track. Actually, it's immobilized. I've immobilized the half track. Okay. Now it can attack back with a 3 firepower machine gun, which has a +1. 3 to 8. 3 to 8 is 1 to 4 odds, which means it needs a 3 with a +1. Right, so it doesn't kill me. Doesn't do anything to me. We're engaged in melee, and this thing is now immobilized. CC. All right, so that's immobilized. This motion is gone, and we are still in CC. And that is that. German turn 5. Okay, wind change. Still no wind. And we have broken units. Yes, Germans, and we have 1 British. He cannot rally. This leader here needs a 4. And then the squad needs a Snake Eyes. This leader needs a 4. This DM comes off. The other one stays on. British guy cannot rally. And we go to prep fire. All right, Mr. Tank, that has acquired this location. You're going to blast him with that. So a base 8 plus 4 minus 2. So it's going to be a plus 2. No, plus 4 minus 4. So it's going to be an 8 or less to hit. So that is a hit, maintain rate. And on the 12 table, survey says we have an 8. 8 on the 12 should be a 1. 1 check. 1 check for the 9-2. And the 6-7 medium. And the next guy is fine. And fine. So everybody's fine. And we have rate. Let's go again. And that is a miss. So we should be good to go. You is going to fire 8 up 3. No effect. What else do we got to fire? Not much. Really have no idea what to do with the 9-1 leader all by himself. You are going to fire into this building. This is going to become fortified. Now known because they entered that location. So it's going to be plus 4, which means a 5 or less to hit. That is a hit. Rate of fire on the 12. We have a 4 on the 12 and allied sniper. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. This is going to hurt. 3 check for the 8-0. Broken, broken, broken. So all the Brits are broken. The prisoner, dead, and dead. Prisoners do not count double, right? Prisoners do not count double. So I think they only count for what they were originally worth. I didn't put these guys in the bin, so I think they are what they're worth. Yeah, that's fine. So go to the Allied. Casualty bin should now be 18. So there's 6 away from winning. Or I should say denying the Allies their victory. That was quite the shot. Now let's blast them again. Now that we have acquisition. All right, so we have a plus 4 with a minus 2. Means we need a 6 or less to hit. And we have rate again. Now we need a 7 or less to hit. So that's a hit, last shot on the 12. We have a 7 once more. That should be a 2, 1 MC. All right, so we have our leader. Wound die roll. We have dead and fine. So you're dead. And a wound die roll for the leader who is wounded. Well, that 88 is definitely a pain in the ass. Unfortunately, that's about all I can fire. This guy here can fire actually 4. No, let's fire a Shrek into the... No, what's worth more? 4 flat, and I can get 2 victory points if I kill these guys, or 1, 2, 3. I need a base 7. Would be up to an 8 because of size. plus 2 for backblast would bring it down to a 6. And it would be worth 2 CVP. Yeah, let's go for the tank with the Shrek. All right, so I need a 6 to hit. I don't hit. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. And movement phase. This guy is already in motion. Do I do it? Do I just drive into that hex and overrun? I really want to drive into that hex and overrun. It would cost me half my move, and I have to do a bog check. I have a good chance of killing this guy. Quadrupled, or no, tripled and half, so it would be 4 plus 1.5. So 5. It'd be on the 4 table, would be my gun. You do have the Navertidigungenswaffe, the combat shotgun as a close defense weapon. You do have HE. I could stop and fire bounding fire. You can't do street fighting because there's no building on the far side, which means you have to wait for your turn to advance in. So if I stop, fire. Yeah, let's stop, and we're going to attempt a shot. All right, that's probably not going to hit. Bounding fire, case B plus, so we have plus 2, non-turreted is plus 5. Buttoned up is plus 6. Terrain will bring it up to a plus 9. 2 hex range. Doesn't count because you're a motion fire. Yeah, alright, so I just did that for nothing. Let's start up in reverse motion. So that was stop for 1, reverse motion for 2. We're going to back up for 7. 12, and then we'll stop for 13. Yeah, that's fine. Over here, there's nothing to move. Defending fire. What do we have? This guy here. Let's fire the tank right back at you. 6 up 3. It'll be a miss, and then the main cannon will be a critical. That's going to hurt. So it's going to be on the 24 table minus 3. So a 4 on the 24 is a 1 KIA. So you can take that Shrek and pound it. And Snake Eyes on the 12 would be 1 KIA. No, there's a 7 on the 12. So no chance of rubble. Critical hits don't work on buildings, just on units. That's it for Shoesting. Well, let's fire upstairs, actually. Get rid of that 9-1 so I can stop worrying about it. Heroic. That'll be 12, 24 table, plus another 10, 34. So on the 30 table, no modifier. Yep. He did. Advancing fire should be none. and route phase. Now, prep residual defense. You guys don't have the route anywhere. You guys don't have the route anywhere, so that's fine. Advance phase. I think I'll wait for them to come to me. Wait for them to come to me. They must occupy one of these two of these three factories in order to win, or deny me any terrain around the railway station. Wait a minute. If there is less than or equal to one good order non-crew infantry in a railroad hex in and or in a ground level building location adjacent to a railway hex. Ooh. So they don't need the factories. They just need to keep me away from the railway hex at game end. So right now they're winning. If this guy doesn't come back, right now they're winning. So I have to come and take this train back. All right. All right. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take that. I'm going to get into this building, and that'll violate their victory condition. Yeah, so nothing to advance and close combat. We just got the one here. So they need a 4. German or Americans need a 5. Yeah. All right. So they're gone. This is over. And that is captured. 1, 2, 3 buildings. We need to get these 2, which won't be a problem, and 2 factories out of 3 here. And or we need to make sure there's no good order German squads within the vicinity of the railway. So I think one of those 2 victory conditions is achievable by the Americans. In 15 minutes, I can crack a beer. Turn 6, we have 2 movement phases left. Germans have 1 to accomplish that feat. So this is the Germans' last gasp effort. We must cut them off at all costs. How do we do that without losing the factories? Well, let's roll wind. No wind. Let's roll rallies. This guy needs a 4. I don't know what you're going to do, but welcome back. This guy here needs a 8 and a 6. No, no. Oh, we didn't do this one. You're still locked in CC with now immobilized, so you're gonna need a 6. Mobile vehicles a -1. Open topped is a -2. Total -3. -3 it is. 5. So it's enough to kill this half track. All right. That's it for the German rallies. Now let's do the British. This guy needs a 3. You're still DM'd because of that pesky leader that came back. Self-rally this guy here. Finally. And then... well, that's it. All right. So we need to cover some ground here. How do we do this? This vehicle cannot take territory, although the crew could abandon their vehicle. I believe that is allowed. We check the mission. SSR, is vehicle abandonment a no-no? Doesn't say they can't. So I could abandon my vehicle and occupy. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fire on these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the squad will be half. So this will be 7. 7.5 plus 5. 12.5. Halved would be 6. With a can't use his heroic ability. It's going to be on the 6 table with a no modifier, 6 flat. 6 flat. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so that's gone. And they are fine, no rates. You guys got to go kill that half track. So everybody else is going to move over there. You got to deal with this. So let's go with 6 up to 12 plus 3. 11 on the 12 is a miss. And here we're going to fire nothing. The hero's going to fire his bazooka into the side of the Jagdpanzer. 2x range is an 8. Small target brings it up to a 9. No backblast to worry about this time, so we have a 9 to hit. That is sweet in the turret. Up armored turret is a 4. And the kill of that, I believe, is a 24. Panzer Shrek is a 26. Down 4 is a 22. So an 11 or 10 or less will be a flame. Really? Now, crew survival is an A, so this thing is only worth 2 CVP. And it is a wreck. Right, good shooting techs, which means you guys can now move and get rid of that 8-0 and his broken conscript squad. So I'm going to satisfy that victory condition. You don't have a chance now. I can't shoot because of this guy's in the way. This guy can move. I need to get up to here and kill this thing. What are we at? 19. They're 5 points away from victory. Oh. Nerve-wracking right till the end, eh? Oh yeah, the pins come off. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go for the railway adjacency victory. So I'm going to pull back. I'm going to move this guy. We're going to go to move. I'm going to take this guy to here. No, I'm going to go back to here, actually. Hopefully he's out of sight. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 will late CX. This guy's going to go bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to come from behind and go into this location. Well, I guess we go right through the building. Thought it was a Roas for a second. We want to cut him off. We don't want him to get across this open road and into this building. He cannot enter this building, the German. You. All right, so these guys here are going to move here. That's going to DM the conscript squad, force them to run away. You are going to go start off for 1, 2, pivot 3. No, you're not going to do that. Not yet. You are going to dash across O12 to O11. You're going to take a shot. That would be a 2 flat. No, you're going to wait. These guys are going to do the same thing. You're going to wait. You're going to get an 8 up 3 here rather than a 4 up 2. I think it's a better shot there. You guys can dash to here. That'll secure that factory. So there's my 2 buildings. 4 of 6 buildings that I need. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's come to here. As a matter of fact, let's go bypass 1. No, let's go 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. We'll end up in there together. And you are going to come around this side to G4. Infantry squad equivalent. It has to be a squad equivalent. So this guy will not count. A crew will not count for that matter. It must be a squad. All right, so now I'm going to move you. So you're going to start for 1. Going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I need to get up here. How do I get in front of this thing without dying from it? Or do I just ignore it and go down here? Start for 1, 2, 3. Let's go patches up. 4, 5, 5.5, 6.5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Stay in motion. One, 6, 7. I'll be able to blast anything that moves there next turn. Okay, that's good. All right, defending fire phase. This is the only shot I think I have. Well, I can take those. So let's take this. I'm probably going to die here. And we need a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit, 1 shot. And on the 12, we have a 6 to check. Our wounded leader is alive. Holy shit. And is the squad. Okay, so sniper for the German. No. They live for now. Let's drop this. And we're going to fire 8 or 6 up 3. Nope. And you're going to fire... can you see that? Let's take that shot. 8 up. You clipped the building. Shit. All right, do you break your medium? You do not. Sniper doesn't count. Yeah, you'll take this shot. It's going to be an 8 up 3. 8 on the 8 is a NMC for that guy, and he is pinned. Well, I guess it's all right. Advancing fire. Now we can fire back. So this is going to be on the 2 table. Up 2. No effect. Not going to fire this guy. This guy doesn't have that shot. Nothing else can see. These guys, 4, 8, up 1. Okay. Nigh useless. 1, 2, 3. This will be on the 4 table plus 3. 8 on the 4 is going to be a miss, and that'll be it for advancing fire. Route phase. All right, you have to move now, which is going to be this location. Americans first, though, or allies first. So you have to route. You can come to here. Now you see him, so you can keep going this way. You only have 3 moves, so you're kind of stuck there. You're going to come up here for 4. 4 move. This is your route destination. You cannot do that. This is too far away. You can't see it. This is not valid. You have to come to this location, which means you're going to be interdicted here, which means you're going to have to surrender. You're going to have to surrender. Alrighty. That is a lot of prisoners. That is a heck of a lot of prisoners. Advance phase. All right, so we'll come this way. We'll take more buildings. You'll come into there. You guys will move down the road. Try and jump on that guy next turn. You guys will take your shots here. What do we do here? That'll be 3 to 2 odds. Let's jump you in as well. What the hell? And close combat for the first time since the first turn. We don't have any. And we're into the last German movement phase. If they cannot move anybody adjacent to this railway, we'll win. We do have the close combat, I forgot. So this is going to be ambush terrain. Now, we get a -2. So we're at a 4. Don't tell me he gets ambush. He doesn't. We are at 13 to 1. So anything but a 12. He does not even get a chance to attack back. So he's dead. Here. Ambush. Americans a 1. German defender is a 4. We have ambush. We are 10 to 4. 10 to 4 is 2 to 1. So we need a 9 with a -1. He's dead. Now that should be the end of close combat. I know I'm speeding up. Apologies. And that should be that. All right. Wind change. The winds of change are changing. Holy shit, we got wind change. We have a mild breeze. and it is in direction to the one's to the north, so it would be that direction. Malbreeze. All right. I need a squad equivalent from the Germans to get to the railway, which means one of you has to live through your turn and the next turn to deny them victory, and or kill 5 points worth of Anglos. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I got to grab a beer. This is very stressful. And just give me about 5 minutes and I'll come back and then we'll finish this off, okay? See you guys in a bit. Alrighty, and we're back. Just FYI, another foot of snow dropped outside, so I got to go deal with that. Good times. All right, so we're ready for the summit push. Crack that. Okay, let's get her done. Rallies. Now we only have, I think, these guys left that are broken. So we need a 3. Nope. That'll come off for now. We go to prep. And what do we want to shoot? What are you going to do, my friend? You have no capabilities except for a 3 firepower anti-air. I have no idea what to do with you. I should have put you in a building. This guy in a building would probably have been a better spot. For one, he could stay concealed. He's protected. And he's danger close because you got to get into the building to basically fight him. And it's a factory, so you can stay in the building without chance of, rubbling it. Or himself. Now he's just useless on the edge of the map. I think the 88 was a good placement where it was. How do I get one of these 3 squads next to the railway? And then I got to deal with this guy coming on. These guys coming on. Prep fire. All right, let's start with the 88. We've acquired. It's going to be a flat modifier, so an 8 to hit. 1 shot. And that should be a kill. We have a 9 on the 12 is an NMC. That probably is going to be enough. We need a 7. Okay. And a 7. So you guys are fine. You just stay DM'd. Great. Nice. You're done. You guys have to move. I can't even shoot. I have to move. On the plus side, your SS was smoke grenades. So I could throw smoke. No, mild breeze. I can't throw smoke grenades. You're going to have to dash and then live. You're going to have to run and live. You're going to have to run and live. You have no choice. There's no way I can do it elsewise. Is there any way up here that I can do it? Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Advance. Nope. Bypass 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would that work? Would that work? I wonder. No, I could see that. Because of this cutaway, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to see that hex here. So I'm going to have to take the long way around. So bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Advance. I can do that. I can do that. I'm going to get tagged in the woods, but that's my only chance. So you're going to have to move. This guy has to now unhip. I have no choice. I probably should have unhipped him last turn. And I'm going to fire on this guy here because he's already facing that way. So it's going to be a 6 up 3. Look at that. I didn't even get a shot off. What a waste. Um, you're going to fire an 8 up 2. Okay, well, go to move. You're going to start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not what I wanted to do. 6, 7. Nope, I can't do that because you're going to frickin' street fight me. I've just hooked myself. I've snookered myself for you guys that play billiards. Start for 1, turn for 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, turn 11, 12. I would not make it. I have to risk it. I can't not. Start for 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Patsy. They pass. Street fighting. That's not going to be enough. Street fighting ambush is a -1. They have a base 5. Its emotion vehicle is a +2. No MG, because I think it's only a BMG, so it doesn't count, right? So there's a -1, so net +1 so far, which cancels out the street fighting. So it's a flat 5 is what they need, so they don't get it. All right, so they come back, and we said 7, 8. Pivot 9. 10. Patsy, you know what's coming. They pass. They failed. 11, 12. Stop for 13. All right. So that's that. You guys can't react yet. Now you have to live. 2, 3. You're gonna so die from frickin' 16 down 2. How do you live? In what dimension is this gonna work? 1, 2, 3. That would be an 8 down 1. This would be an 8 down 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Advance. Bypass to here, so I'm not adjacent. I can do that. So let's come here for 2. We're going to bypass for 3. This guy can fire for... I guess that would be a snapshot. So it would be 2 with a FFMO and NAM doesn't apply in snapshot, I believe. Yeah. So they cannot apply. So this is just going to be the CX. So it's going to be a +1 on the 2. 5 on the 2 is an NM frickin' C. Well, rip. Rip run. So they break, and they're now in the obstacle. And that is, I guess, 1 residual in that location. Now it is up to you, my friend. So you're going to CX. You're going to bypass the back side of the house for 1. You're going to enter the woods for 3. These guys are going to blast you for 8 firepower, -1. 5 on the 8 is a 2. 2 check. And that's a pin. That's game. That's game. Game is over. Game over, man. All right, so to recap the victory conditions for you guys just joining, Germans did not amass 24 CVP. They're 5 short. And the Allies had to either have no good or 1 or less good order non-crew squad equivalent in or adjacent to a railway hex, and all they have is a leader. Or they have to control 2 or more of these 3 factories, and or 4 of these 6 building locations, of which we control 4. So we don't control any of the factories, the Allies. We just control the 4 minor buildings. However, there are no good order German squad equivalents adjacent to the railway. Again, all they have is this guy here. That's why I was trying to bum rush this guy and just trying to make it there. Yeah. So less than or equal to 1 good order non-crew German infantry squad equivalent. Yeah, there you go. So the Allies won. This one went a lot more by the book than the previous one I did yesterday, which is why I replayed it. The reason why, again, if you're joining late, is because I totally misplayed the setup. I played the start setup right at the edge of the map board when it's supposed to be set back in depth and give the Americans and British a chance to actually get on the damn board. And yeah, some of the positioning was wrong as well. And the biggest thing was my inability to read, apparently, is this SSR, which defined the setup area, as well as the fact that the Germans actually had fortified building locations, which I never even used in the last game. So it was kind of comical how that turned out. But I did it again, and you saw the results. So we have an Allied win. Now, having said that, on Scenario Archive, it's still weighted heavily in the German favor. So now I think it's going to be like 15-7 wins for the Germans. Let's take a quick look. Yes, right one. So what are we looking at here? 17-6. Yeah, 17-6. So now it's going to be 17-7 wins for the Germans. So it's heavily favored for the Germans to win this one. But yeah, there you go. Not too bad. I like the way this one played out, obviously a lot better. I stuck more to the way the rules were. Thank you guys for keeping me honest. I had huge brain farts a couple times moving Germans and Brits at the same time in the advanced phase when it's only supposed to be the Germans and all that kind of crap. So another 4 and a bit hour game. So that's about standard, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, thank you guys very much for watching and sticking through with us on this nice snowy Sunday afternoon. Hopefully your guys' weekend went a lot better than mine. A lot of shoveling and a lot of ASL. Hope you guys are having fun. Discord link is in the YouTube description, so by all means sign up. I'm looking for beer recommends. Right now I'm drinking Stella, but if you're in Ontario, anything the Liquor Board of Ontario sells, I'd be obliged if you point me to something. Liquor or beers, whatever, just recommend it. And I like to give it a try, expand my palate, as it were. And we'll see you guys in the next video. You guys have a great day. We'll see you in the next